Hello, welcome to Friday Night Sprints. It's been a while since we've done these. I'm wearing one of my favorite tops because I just got another copy. I just got another. What is it called? Not like another copy, but like another. I don't know. I got another one of this top from Asda because it's one of my favorite tops that I bought in the past year. And it was on sale. It was £4, as opposed to the £12 that I paid for it originally. So I thought I would put it on and look nice. How are we doing? Hi Carly, thanks for joining. Hi Moon. Oh, is it the way? What's it about? Have to tell us what it's about. Yeah, I'm reading. How far into it am I? I'm reading Priest by Sierra Simone, 40% of the way in, so that's good. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's very steamy, but that's okay with me. So, oh, The Beautiful City. Okay, what is it about? Also, 40 books this year. That's amazing. Good job. Proud of you. This will be my 60. Let me figure out. It'll be my 71st book of the year. I've gone on Storygraph. We've got one day until it's 2023, and Storygraph says 5 books until you're back on track. You can do this. I don't think I can, Storygraph. I don't think I can read 4 books in 32 hours. Is that maths? I don't know. Yes, I highly doubt I could read that in 32 hours. So, but I like that it has faith in me. Ooh, that's cool. The Beautiful City. Who's it by? Well, I could reread all of Saga. I am tempted to do that tomorrow. Oh, sorry. I just got a message from Ren. It's very spicy. Well, not spicy, but you know what I mean. I could reread all of Saga and then reread the next 2 volumes because I'd like to. Oh, wine almost went everywhere. Yeah, I could. Sorry, friend's message has me like what? I really want to reread all of Saga before I read the next 2 volumes, just because I can't remember anything that happened. It's been a while. But yeah, tempted to do that tomorrow. Maybe I will do that tomorrow. Do rereads count? I don't know. Maybe. Or a comic, that's true. Oh, I could finish off the maybe I'll do that tonight. I could finish off Snot Girl because I've got all 3 volumes now, and that would get me 2 additional reads. And then obviously try and finish Priest, so that would give me 71, 72, 73. Maybe I could just read Saga 9 and 10 instead of rereading the whole thing. I don't know. I think if I read the whole thing, it won't take that long. Ooh. Sorry, I don't know why I said like. Send me a picture of your TBR tracker. Oh, nice. Good job. 67 is good. Also, I don't know what Corpile is. I know of it, but I don't really know anything about it. I have got a couple of novellas. Where's my... Oh, they're on my desk. For the next sprint, I will bring over my little pile of short books. I think they're going to be too long for me to read, but I'll bring them over and show you in the next sprint. Okay, I'm going to have to look this up. It's called The Beautiful City. Beautiful City, Aiden Polydorus. Oh, it's got a pretty cover. What's it about? It is a Jewish historical fantasy about a city, a boy, and the shadow of the past that bind them together. That sounds really interesting. Let me know what you're thinking of it, Moon. I could. I've read all the Heartstopper novels, though. I've read all of the published novels. I haven't read all of the graphic. I haven't read up to the new webtoon yet. So. She's good. She's good. She meowed for her dinner. So in the first sprint, I should say, I will be feeding her dinner because I was going to do it really quickly before we started, but I wanted to give it a bit more time. I think they are. I think they are. I'm trying to remember what that's about. Ooh. Yes, I also should be reading Mansfield Park. Let not the waves of the sea. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Also, are you liking Perfect Wives? And also, what do you think of Mansfield Park? Oh, that sounds really good. Let me know what you think of it. That would be nice. That would be really funny. Oh, good. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it. I think it might be on. I think it might be on Scribd, possibly. What's his name? Aiden. Something. Yeah, it's on Scribd. It's 12 hours. If I start it now, I could finish it before New Year's Eve. Oh, it's not available. Yes. Notify me. Yes. It's not available until the 17th of the 1st. That's a shame. Oh, okay, I'll have a look in the sprint. Yeah, I'm not. I like the TV show and the graphic novels were good, but I'm not like. Yeah, I'm not like begging for a series, like for the next bind up yet. That sounds good. What are you gonna get? I should think about what I'm gonna do for dinner. I had a really late lunch for no reason, so I'm just kind of like, I'm not that hungry, but I know I'm gonna be hungry later. and I certainly shouldn't be drinking wine and not having food planned. Interesting. Who's Perfect Wives by again? Can you remind me? I read the first chapter of Mansfield Park. Or at least the first part of the first chapter. Did I? Because I started listening to it on Scribd, and I got distracted. That is the problem with Mansfield Park currently. I'm 1% in, according to Scribd. I can remove that. Oh, do I want to? Oh. No. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why. I just find myself getting really distracted when I read Mansfield Park. Like, I'm reading it and then I'm like, oh, my phone went. And then I pick up my phone and then I do other things. And then I'm like, I'm going to take a break from Mansfield Park. I haven't. I know they do have audiobooks on there. I'll have a look in the next sprint. Yeah. I'm not hungry either. But like I said, I had a late lunch. Oh, my handle is in the description. So just copy and paste it. Oh, yes, I remember now. I remember that one. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, I think. I think you said you were liking it. Yeah, very good, expansive. Yeah, oh, that's good. It's the one that made you angry, right? I have a feeling it would also make me quite angry. Right, shall we do another sprint? I've gotten to the end of the comments. You will have to excuse my split lip. Unfortunately, I was doing really, really well and not picking up my lip. And then yesterday I picked at a little bit in the middle and I thought, oh, I'll just pick that bit off. And of course it was bigger and deeper than I'd originally expected. So it took quite a lot with it. And now, Happy New Year's to me. I undid all of my progress. It was almost gone. So annoyed. Meh. Right, I'm gonna do. I think I will do a 30-minute one just to start, just to ease us in. Are there any new ones? No. What do we want? Do we want. Oh, excuse me. It's currently raining. So do we maybe want the rainy Paris one? I quite like this one, actually. I don't know how to get rid of the lo-fi thing. I would quite like to get rid of that, but oh well. Do we like the Paris one? I do. I like it. So I think I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go feed the cat and start reading. See you all in half an hour. Hello, how we doing? I'm just setting the timer for 45 before I forget. There we go. How did we get on? I read 9% of my book. It says I got 3 hours more to go. This is a long... Oh, excuse me, hiccups. This is a long book. I picked it up because for some reason I thought it was a short one. But it's 260 pages. Realistically, that's quite short, but it's not as short as I was thinking it was. But it is really good. And it's really sexy. And it's really spicy. And the main character's doing it for me. And it's all from his perspective. Which is great. It's just great. So yeah, I'm really liking it. It is just a bit longer than I expected. By the end of it, I can probably figure out whether or not it's worth it to be this long. But right now I'm like, okay, can we progress? But it is still really good. I'm really enjoying it. Oh my god. Oh good, okay, how do you like the rainy powers? That's good to know. Where are we? What are we getting up to? Yes, I will send you a message. Hi Beth! I don't know why that took me so long to register. Hi! How are you? I'm actually going to get rid of this banner. There we go. How are you doing? How's your unpacking mission? How is scrubbing and rearranging the kitchen been going? Okay. See you in a bit. You've probably already gone there. Oh, come on. Select. There we go. Nice. Nice. Is this for next year? I think it might be for next year. As promised, I brought over my... Oh, come on. All of my, really short books. Because I thought maybe you guys can help me figure out what to read. I don't think I'm going to finish Priest tonight, as much as I want to. I don't think it's going to happen. So I could potentially pick up something else to read quickly, maybe? I don't know. This one, how long is this one? This is almost 200 pages, I think, so that's kind of out. Although I do want to read it. Yeah, 206 pages. Kazuo Ishiguro's An Artist of the Floating World. Also, can we talk about how pretty this cover is? Let's see if I can make it. There you go, you can kind of see it. It's so pretty. Oh, I just think it's really nice. I've never read... What's it smell really? I've never read a Kazuo Ishiguro, even though I have many of his books. This I might actually read tonight. How long is it? It's exactly... Is it exactly 100 pages? It's almost... Well, yeah, pretty much 100 pages. It's Cusp. It's the 8th magazine. So it's feminist writings on bodies, myth, and magic. Again, very pretty cover. Like I say, 100 pages. I could read that tomorrow. Then we've got... How long is this one? I think this one's 150? Close. It's 140. 138. The Last Children of Tokyo by Gyoko Tawada. Again. Okay. Oh, come on. How do I get... There we go. There you can kind of see the pretty cover. Very short. It's about Yoshiro. An oldest man. He's trying to keep his grandson alive, great grandson. So, ooh. As hopes for Japan's youngest generation fade, a secretive organ. This actually sounds really up my street. Why haven't I read this sooner? Um, a secretive organization embarks on an audacious plan to find a cure. Might Yoshira's great grandson be the key to saving the lost children of Tokyo? So it sounds dystopian. I'm currently watching The Handmaid's Tale. I don't know why I'm watching it. I'm not loving it. And yet I'm on season 5. The the guest cat. Look, it's so cute. Is 140 again. It's so cute with the little cat. Okay. So maybe not this one, but it does look good, and I still want to read it. And then Fever Dream by Samantha Schweblin, I think is also 100. Yeah, it's 150. It sounds really good, and it potentially could be quite fast. Oh, it's shortlisted for the Man Booker. Also, why does it have a horse on the front cover? I must know. And then this one is probably not one I'm going to read right now, but it's 156 pages. It's called The Bookshop by... Huh? Oh, Penelope Fitzgerald. I got so confused because it says The Bookshop, a film by Isabel blah blah, and then it says with an introduction, and I thought that was the introduction by Penelope Fitzgerald. It's not. It's by Penelope Fitzgerald. So again, 150 pages. I don't know. Maybe I should read Cusp. Because that's only 100 pages. And I could probably... Yeah, I could probably read that tonight. Actually, no, I don't think I could read this tonight. I just saw the name Athena. Anyway, okay. Just thoughts. Just thoughts. How do we get up to? Nice. Eat food. Get a takeaway. If your kitchen isn't sorted, you could easily be like, I'm just gonna get a takeaway. Because you need fuel. And like, your kitchen isn't finished. So how are you expected to cook in an unfinished kitchen? Okay, what kind of books are on your TBR? Give us a selection. You're all really quiet, so I guess I'm gonna go into another 45 minutes. That's not to shame you, but I've gotten to the end of the comments. I might... I don't know. I have a feeling that Fever Dream is going to be really quick. And the font is really large. So maybe I should start reading Fever Dream tonight? Decisions. I feel like if I read Fever Dream, I'm not going to be able to read anything else. Maybe I'll reread Snot Girl. Decisions. Actually, I think I might reread Snot Girl. Maybe not in this sprint, but the next one. Oh. Oh, cute. Was that your first Christmas dinner? That must be your first Christmas dinner in your new house. You need to do that. And you also need to send me pictures. Because that sounds amazing. Is it green? Is it green pasta or is it like red pasta? I have so many questions. Nice. Do you have a favorite genre, Carly? I'm very curious. I have a feeling that maybe romance is your genre. But I know that you read a lot of different things. Oh my god. Multicolored? That's so cool. Does it I wonder what it tastes like. That's so cool. I need to think about what I'm gonna have for dinner. Do I want to use the leftover sausages and make pasta with sausages? Or I could roast some potatoes and have the same thing I had last night, which was roast potatoes with sausages. I don't know. Or I could have the same thing I had for lunch, which was sausages with pesto-y cracker thingies. I might have that. Decision. I'm not very hungry either. Oh, that's so cute! They're like Christmas trees and presents and stars. I love those. Well, you have to use them now. Hello, hello. What did you have for dinner? We are just going to go into another sprint, I think. But yeah. Yeah, so I think I'll continue on with Priest for a bit. I am probably... If nothing happens, I'm probably going to have to... Like, if nothing happens in the next sprint, I'm probably going to have to switch to something else. Because it is just... awful lot of smut back to back. Which is great, but like... Yeah, I need a bit of a break from all of the intense smutting that's happening. Oh, that's good. I like to say that my favorite is science fiction, but I definitely haven't read as much science fiction as I would expect. I think my most read genre this year has been fantasy. Let's see. Yeah, fantasy, romance, LGBTQ plus, contemporary. Yeah. In fact, science fiction, I only read 7 science fiction. Did I read? I only read. Wait, that can't be right. Was that this year? Yeah, it's this year. Weird. Yes, apparently I've only read 7 science fiction this year, which is very surprising. Anyway. Well, I'm going to Lidl tomorrow, so I'll get it for next year. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is also really good. Like, the smut is really good, but the plot is kind of it's very loose. Nothing's really happening. He wants her, she wants him. They can't be together because he's a priest. That's the sum of it. But yeah, maybe in the next sprint, something more will happen. I quite like something more. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new sprint. Oh, I've got the hiccups. I definitely want to read more Sarah Simone. I'm really enjoying her writing, and I like the religious setting. I think it's interesting, even though I'm not religious myself. The way that he talks about her and the way that their scenes are quite, he describes them quite religiously, as in like the acts that they're doing are considered holy and beautiful and shows him God, and I think that's kind of fun. But yeah, we're going to do another sprint and it's going to be longer. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. How we doing? I'm actually doing really well. I'm actually doing really well. I'm now 63% of the way in. So I read from 49 to 63. So I've read 14% in 45 minutes. That can't be right. Is that right? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Gonna go with it. It is definitely it's getting a little bit repetitive. Um, but it's okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm tempted to DNF it for now, but I've made so much progress, and I know I'm gonna like it at the end. me, me. Um, I guess I don't really understand the tension of the book. So the tension of the book is that he's a priest. He loves God. He loves his life being a priest. He loves the community in which he is a priest. Um, but he also loves her, and he can't have both. And as someone who's not religious, I'm like, go for the woman. I don't really feel the tension, but like I say, as someone who is not religious, that could be why. But the smut is very good. We like it. Oh, okay, they're from Lidl. Well, oh, I think I read that last time. Yes, I will be going to Lidl tomorrow. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Hi, Kirsty. Ooh, should I watch Emily in Paris? I feel like I should be watching something that isn't The Handmaid's Tale. Just because The Handmaid's Tale is so depressing. And I don't even know if I like it. So maybe I should be watching Emily in Paris. Should I be watching it? I don't know. Okay, you can see more of my face now. Hi. Welcome, new person. Hello. How you doing? Come and join. What are you reading? Yeah, join us. Yeah. What are you reading? Oh, come on. Ooh, the fact that you're saying so good so far. Early 5-star prediction. Well, I'm gonna have to Google it now. Thanks for that, Hattie. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let not the waves of the sea. Simon Stevenson. Oh yes, you did say yes. Tsunami, brother. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, he has written 2 other things. Interesting. Glad you're enjoying it. Did you make your pasta? Yeah, actually that might be what I do next sprint is read a bit of Mansfield Park. Yes, that is what I will do because I haven't even finished the first chapter yet. My buddy reads is going so well. The buddy read that I created. Yes, brilliant. 17 books left to put on my tracker. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll put it down for tonight. Like I say, I'm 63% through. Yeah. So, in theory, I could finish it tomorrow. So, yeah. And like I say, it's just repetitive at this point. Ooh, I don't know why I said that. Nice. Is it homemade? Impressive. Female husbands. Ooh. Why do I keep saying ooh? What's it about? I was going to say, what's it about? I'm assuming it's about female husbands. Are you liking it? Well, I'm going to have to Google it. Everyone is giving me such good recommendations. Female husbands. Ooh. It's called Female Husbands: A Trans History. Interesting. Ooh. That does sound good. Okay, that's gonna go on my TBR. Right. I bet you're really relishing the fact that you decided that we were gonna read it in January. I can read multiple books at one time. We'll see. We'll see. Yes. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pick up Mansfield Park next. Actually, while I'm cooking dinner, maybe I'll listen to the audiobook. I did find that when I was listening to the audiobook, I did kind of struggle, because I had it on 1.5 speed. And turns out I can't read Jane Austen on 1.5 speed. Was it 1.5? I don't remember. But yeah, it's it'll be fine. Well, that's what I think I'm going to make, actually. Pasta. I've got pesto and sausages that I cooked last night, so I think that's what I'll make. Ooh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, good. I'm glad. Does it make you angry, or is it good? I think. My mind just blanked completely. Sorry. I think Hattie is reading. Hattie is reading a book about women and in the 1950s, and I can imagine I find it quite frustrating. I hope it's like frustrating, but it's good to see how we've progressed. And since then, I don't know. We do, Carly. You'll have to send me your TBR, so I can have a look and see what we can read together. Once I've read Prior of the Orange Tree, because that's going to be a big one. So. Can we do it weekly? Because I don't read daily, unfortunately. I would really like to, but I don't read daily. But yes, I agree. Are the chapters short? Because if they're short, that's fine. But 5 to 10 chapters for me is a lot a day. Woo! Oh, nice. Oh god, nice. What did she get? She got you the You told me what she got you. Spanish Love Deception, I think, is what she got you. Cool. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I've got 300 books that I haven't read, so chances are there'll be something that we have in common. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue Mansfield Park. I said this was my favorite Jane Austen as well. Does it show? Yes, By the way, I believe that Kirsty is doing reading sprints tomorrow. So if you're subscribed to K-Beth Bookish, it should be coming up. And now that I said it, she has to do it. Oh, that's good. That's the thing. If it's fascinating in that it makes you understand, like, how we got to where we are, and the developments we've had, then that's good. But if it's just frustrating in that it makes you feel like we've not done any, like nothing's changed, then yeah, maybe that's not something for me. Oh my god. I'm frightened. I'm gonna have to look at the book. Maybe I'll do that before I have dinner. Just like look at it and see how long the chapters are, because as much as I really prefer to start and end chapters in one sitting, but I also know that I'm not great at reading multiple chapters. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't want to let you down. You'll have to let me know what it's like. Yes, I'm gonna put in the next sprint. I'll put her channel in the description so you can, yeah, so you can follow along. Yeah, that'd be cute. Yeah, I'm leaving for a New Year's Eve party. Shockingly, at about 7:30. I think my friend's picking me up. Yeah, 7:30. So yeah, I will be joining for a little bit. Maybe while I get ready, I'll be like having my makeup done, doing my makeup. Yes, it may be the most condensed time period that I've ever read a long book in. So maybe if it takes us slightly longer than January, I think that might be a bit more realistic, for me anyway. Do you want to do? Oh, you don't have. Do you have Storygraph? We could use the book buddy read feature. Amazing, very exciting. I can't remember if I've got you. I think I have got you on Storygraph. Oh, maybe I don't have you on Storygraph. But yeah, I'll have a look at the next sprint and see what I can find out. Oh, is it on script? Important question. Priory. It's not. No. That would have made it so much easier. Disappointed. I'm not good at big books. But yes, we'll figure it out. You are on Storygraph. How come I'm not following you on Storygraph? Oh, maybe I am following you on Storygraph. I checked the Mansfield Park buddy read. That's why you didn't come up. Have I got you? I haven't got you. No, I haven't. Okay, I'm gonna look you up. No, I want to search people. K-Beth Bookish, I'm assuming. Oh. Aha! You are currently reading 10 things, apparently. Ooh, what's that? That is a beautiful book. Oh my god. It's an ancient Greek retelling. That's beautiful. Okay, I will stop doing this. Mini house party. Nice. I think a mini one would be fine. I'm not looking forward to there being so many people, as her New Year's Eve parties generally tend to be quite busy, and I just don't know if I have the energy. But my friend is picking me up, and she's going to take me home again, which is great. So the only thing is I won't have like the ability to just leave when I want to leave, which is a little frustrating. But it is very, very nice that she's taking me there and back, especially considering it's her mum's New Year's Eve party. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I don't tend to use it for social things. I just use it for reading. And also the buddy read feature, because the buddy read feature is actually really good. I did Stone Blind with Beth, and it was actually really nice to have, again, Beth read ahead of me, of course, because she's just brilliant and I'm awful. But it was quite nice to see all the comments. But yeah. Oh, interesting. Hattie, have I got you on? Have I got you on Storygraph? I don't think I do actually. What's your username? And actually, since you're doing the buddy read, you might want to join the buddy read thing on on Storygraph. Did I forget people? I forgot people, didn't I? Right. Good job. Yeah, give us your details, Hattie. Can have a group of Storygraphers. I really like Storygraph, actually. I say that I've not used Goodreads, so I don't know. But I like Storygraph. I think I'm gonna, ever since I started using Storygraph, I haven't actually used a physical tracking of my reading. I used to have a bullet journal that used to have all the books that I read in each month, and I color coded them, and then I went to Notion, and again I color coded them for Notion. So like, loved it was red, liked it was green, didn't love, didn't hate was like a different color, and then disliked was purple, and then I think hated it was something else. But yeah, I don't do stars. I just do like, did I love it? Did I hate it? Am I unbothered by it? So yeah. Right, Hattie, come on. Reads so many books. I love the underscore X. It's giving me MySpace vibes. And follow. Ooh. Oh, you do keep yours up to date, don't you? I'm gonna have to add you to the. I'll add you to the buddy read as well. Sorry about that. I thought I'd added you to that. Ooh, what's that? That's funny. Okay, Right, I'm going to stop looking at my phone. I've been looking at my phone too much tonight. What is everybody else doing over New Year's Eve? Like I say, going to try and do a Christmas party. And then we've got a bank holiday on Monday. I thought we had a 4-day bank holiday. My phone says that we have a 4-day bank holiday. But everyone else has told me, no, it's only 3 days. Which is upsetting. I was so excited for a 4-day weekend. Oh well. I'm back to work next week. What are people's goals for next year? Bookish or otherwise? I think my bookish goal is still going to be the same. It's going to be 75 books. Yeah, I think 75 is a good goal. My last year was... Did I read 78 last year? Or was it 82? I feel like it was 82. How many books did I read last year? No, I should stop looking at my phone. Stop looking at my cell phone. I think it was either 78 or 82. I don't know why those are the numbers that stick in my head. Did I read 72 fiction? And I don't remember. But yeah, it was around there. So I said 75 was good for 2022. And I'm not going to hit 75, unfortunately. I don't think. Once I finish Priest, I'll be at 71. And I'm not finishing Priest tonight. So, yeah, I'm probably not going to get to 75. Which is fine, but somewhat disappointing. Especially since I did do all the way up to 80 last year. I was a bit disappointed. But I did have a really bad slump in October. And it has only just sort of recovered. So, to be expected, I suppose. Fair. Although it does look like a MySpace username. I'm pretty sure that was one of my MySpace usernames, was something like emo Chloe _X_X. Something like that. I'm sorry. I will do it right now, Hattie. I will add you right now. Ellen still hasn't accepted. Rude, Ellen. Edit. Right. How many people have we got? Oh, I've got 3 more invitations. Okay. So Hattie reads. So many books. Oh, I can't add you because we're not friends yet. I think it's the yeah. Thank you, Ellen. Oh yeah. Yeah. You can do it. I have faith in you. That's a good one. How many books on your TBR at the moment? That seems like a good goal. I'm gonna try and do like Emma drinking by my shelves, like balancing the books thing. And I'm gonna try not to buy too many books. She says, having already bought 3 books in the post-Christmas Waterstone sale. Me too, yeah. What was your username, Beth? I'm curious. Mine was... Oh, God. I don't remember what my username was, but I remember what my, like... Because you could change your, like, title of your profile. And I think at one point I changed it to some Panic at the Disco lyric. Was it Panic? It was either Panic at the Disco or it was My Chemical Romance. And my cousin messaged me. She was older than me. My oldest cousin. So she's 8 years older than me. She messaged me and she was like, "That's not the lyric." I was like mortified, absolutely mortified. Hi, I did see you had joined, which is why I was shaming you. Hello. Yeah, I think that's my goal as well. I think I rounded up to about 300 unread books that I own, which is, personally I find that fine. I went through so long a period of not reading because I should have been studying, or I should have been working, or I just felt so much guilt around picking up a book when I should have been doing other things. That now when I pick up a book, I'm like, okay, that's great. So if I have 300 books to choose from, I'm all right with that. As long as I'm not doubling that in a year, I'm okay. I did go through a phase of writing down every single book I acquired in a year, and which came off somewhat balancing the books. I didn't keep up with that for very long, but yeah, maybe this year will be my year. That's okay. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god. Were you a little emo bean too? Yes, right? Yeah, completely. Yeah. I say that as though I know. I don't actually know. I've never used Goodreads, but I do find it easier to track my pages read, which I quite like actually. Hello, thanks for joining. I don't actually know your real name. I know that you messaged me. Let me just check. Charlotte, sorry. Oh, good. Okay. Let me know if you do read it, because, well, I'll keep my eyes peeled to see if you read it next year. Yeah, I don't remember what my actual username was. Evanescence, yes! Oh my god. I love that for you. I think at one point, a friend of mine that I had never met, because that was the thing when we were younger. You had friends that you never met. To be fair, I do still have friends that I've never met. That doesn't change. But she had Alexis on Fire as her profile song, and I loved it so much that I put it on my profile. And now, 10 years later, I still love Alexis on Fire. So clearly, I was following the right people. I think I still have her on my Facebook page. Hi, Charlotte. Oh, that's good. And you've read 60 books this year, haven't you? So that's definitely doable, Carly. I forgot you're a little baby. But yeah, probably for the best anyway. Because my space was awful. But also great. So, Oh, yes, Slipknot. Yes. Oh my goodness. And I also love Evanescence and Bullet My Valentine. Bye. It's Charlotte. Unless that's not your real name, in which case, dun dun dun, that's not your real name. I think I received a notification, but I didn't check it. Sorry. Hello, there you are. Thanks for sending that, Carly. I will have a look. Let's see. Carly has sent me. Oh, I have to sign in. I'm not going to do that right now. Sorry. I was like, let's have a look. Not going to sign in right now. I will do that in the next sprint, and I'll have a look. Carly has sent me all of her unread books, so I can do a body read. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A lot of mine are duplicates as well. I have multiple copies of. I think I had 2 copies of each of Jennifer Saint's books, and I've got multiple copies of Stone Blind. I've got 2 copies of Circus of Wonders. I've got 2 different copies, 2 different editions. Sorry, I'm looking at my bookcase behind you. I've got multiple editions of Dune. I think I've got 2 copies of The Left Hand of Darkness. Yeah, I've got quite a few. Got a few duplicates. 180 really isn't that bad. And to be honest, you did just move. And one of the main reasons why I don't want so many unread books is because I'm looking to move in the future. And I know it's going to be difficult to move with 300 unread books. So. Oh, I remember being 21. 10 whole years ago. Yeah. I just randomly decided that I was going to count them. And I was like, I counted 30 in that bookcase, 80 something in that bookcase, and I was like, this might be a mistake. So I was like, but once you started, you kind of have to keep going. Otherwise, it would be very unsatisfying. So, yeah. Oh, wow. It's fine. As long as, we're happy with the amount we've got, not, it's fine. I don't think it's the end of the world. And you know what your number is. For what you're comfortable with. And don't let anyone shame you into it. Oh, yay! So you're freshly 21. That sounded weird. I don't know why I said it like that. Did you have a good birthday, Carly? Did you tell India it was your birthday? Did she say happy birthday to you? I would hope. I realized I had 2 copies of Pride and Prejudice, and I was like, that's a bit excessive. And they were the same edition. I was like, how did that happen? But I did read it when I was younger. You know what we should read next year? After I've obviously finished Mansfield Park, and after I've obviously finished Priory of the Orange Tree, and whatever I'm going to read with Carly, we should all read North and South. If we haven't read North and South, I think potentially that should be a buddy read for us. Depending on how well this Mansfield Park one goes. Which I'm clearly acing, obviously. I've had North and South for how many years? I think since I first saw the TV series, which must have been about 5 years ago. So. You forgot about your birthday! Or did you forget to message India? That way, yeah. I was going to say, quite surprised if you'd forgotten your own birthday. Yes, we all wish you a happy belated birthday. I'm buddy reading it with Kirsty. Hopefully. I'm not great at the buddy read thing. I keep saying to people, let's buddy read it. And I just never end up doing very well at it because I'm a slow reader. To be fair, I did ace the buddy read with my friend of the 8th Life, because I was getting really, really into it, and I was just meeting every week the goal, and she just she got too busy and she lost track, and I was like continuing on, and then I was like, should I stop and wait for you? And she was like, I've completely stopped reading it. Like, I stopped reading it a month ago. I was like, okay, that's fine. So yeah, that was one that I did successfully because I was really enjoying the book. So I guess it just depends on the book. Oh, good. Yeah, I've heard nothing but amazing things. My friend, did Caroline gift it to me? I think it might have been Caroline that gifted it to me. Yes, I think it was Caroline. She gifted it to me for my birthday in 2022, this year. So I really should read it. And I know I'm gonna like it. It's not YA, is it? It's pretty adult. I just because I think isn't the what's the other one? Samantha Shannon. They're all Samantha Shannon, aren't they? The Bone Season, I think, isn't that YA? No, Samantha Shannon. Nice. And it's a prequel, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, good. Okay. I thought it was adult. My friend wouldn't have gotten it for me if it was YA. It was really fun. I just felt really bad that you were like the one carrying the whole thing. Every time I get to an important point, I'd be like, oh, and then Beth had commented, and I was like, yes, Beth's already there. Great. So I feel like it might be because I remember thinking, oh, I think I might like that, and then my friend was like, it's YA, and I was like, ah, YA can be a bit hit or miss with me. Yes, I thought it was. Yeah. I saw that. Who got the arc for it? I was watching. Oh, I was watching Full Extra Fiction. Oh, excuse me. I was watching Ashley's January reads video, and she had the prequel arc, and I was like, oh my god, that book is gorgeous. That was. I'm never gonna make that face again. It was very embarrassing. Yeah, I've heard that you can read it without reading Priory, but I'm gonna read Priory in January anyway, so might as well. Oh, okay. Because I know that India just read it and she read the whole thing and she loved it. Okay. I did not. Broken Bindings. Priory. Prequel. Of the prequel or the. Oh. You can get the Priory of the. Oh, it's probably not. Broken Binding. What's it called? I'm just going to type in Samantha Shannon. Oh. Oh, I want to see. I can't find it. Can you send me a picture? Why? Oh, marker. I really should go on this website more often. Day is full of night. Ooh. Oh, so the Celestial Kingdom. Sorry, just side note. I have. Oh, come on. Kind of see it. The Sulin Tan book. Oh. I am not surprised this sold out. That is a very sexy book. Oh my god. And under the dust jacket. Oh my god. Those are gorgeous. I'll see if I can I'm not going to be able to do it justice, I'm afraid. It's on the Broken Binding Instagram. Good lord. Whew. That is spectacular. It's probably for the best they're sold out, because otherwise I would be buying them right now. I don't have the money. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad that I could help in my tiny little way. Yeah, I think I managed to get out of my slump for Stone Blind, and then once I went into Stone Blind, after that I kind of got into a slump again. And now I think I'm kind of coming out of it. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, I really liked Stone Blind. Who was I talking to about that recently? I don't remember. I was talking to someone about it recently, and I was like, "Oh, Stone Blind." Right. Speaking of books, shall we do another sprint? I realise we've been chatting for quite a while, which is lovely. But yeah, I think maybe do another stream, and I will pick up Mansfield Park, and it will be great. And I will continue on with Mansfield Park. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just like that, I guess. To be fair, you've done a lot, haven't you? You've been super busy. So I guess that makes sense. Right. I sounded so British then. Right, let's go, shall we? Okay. See you all in 45. Hello, how are we doing? I started Mansfield Park. Look how pretty my edition is. I love that you can't see it. I love that you can't see it. It's got like embossing on the front. It is the, what is this? What is this? This is Macmillan Collector's Library. It's this one. Mansfield Park. It's this edition, and it's got really nice end papers. Look how pretty. It's also got illustrations. Where did I find this? And how much did I pay for it? I don't remember. It doesn't have a price on it. Did I get it from... Oh, I remember. I got it from Gorilla Books on Depop. I remember now. Yeah, so I am on chapter 4. I've read 46 pages, which is pretty good. I'm very proud of that. I'm really enjoying it now that I'm into it. I did kind of struggle to get into that first chapter, but now I'm in the chapter. Like, I'm in the book, and I feel better. So, yeah. Oh, Carly's gone. Okay, well, message you a bit later. Oh, good. I have to actually read some of the books on my shelves. Yeah, me too. That's a goal for me as well. You can't see it, but I have behind me, on top of the couch, I have a pile of books that people have loaned me, and I really want to read those, but I also want to be focusing on the ones I own as well. But yeah, me neither. I mean, my TBR list will just be all of my unread books, which is quite a lot. So I did one year. I think it was 2020 actually. I put all of my unread books on a slip of paper and put them in a jar, and I was just like drawing them out of the jar, but that's just too many now. So, oh well. Yeah, so I'm getting into Mansfield Park. I don't remember why this is my favorite book. I don't remember why this is my favorite Jane Austen yet. I'm hoping I'll get there. Yeah, I don't remember why I love this so much, but I guess I find Fanny an interesting character, because she's just treated so badly. But she's not like, I don't really like Jane Eyre though either, which is about a young woman who gets treated really badly. Yeah, I don't remember why I liked it, but I'm hoping that in the process I will remember. Occasionally there are some really funny lines where I'm like, lol. But yeah, 46 pages in. Making progress. Making progress. How did everyone else get on? Apparently there are people here, but nobody's saying anything. Talk to me, pals. Let me know what you've been doing. I'm tempted to order Indian food. Should I order Indian food? Talk to me. Yeah, tell me what your goals are for next year. Whether they're like personal goals, if you want to share them, or whether they're reading goals. I think of personal goals. I'd like to post a video on my channel. That would be nice. I'm really enjoying just streaming. Maybe I won't do that, but yeah, it's an option. Other things are, I really want to move out of my town. I'm not enjoying it here. I've been in this flat for 5 years, and it's a gorgeous flat, but the town that I'm in is not right for me. And I just want to be out of here. So over the next couple of years, I'm going to be looking at places to move to. So my goal for the next 2 years is to get up to £6,000 in my savings account. Just to facilitate that, basically. But yeah, that's the extent of my plan. I'd like to do more. I'd like to be a bit more on it. I'm definitely one of those people who just like puts things off until the last minute, work-wise, and I'd really like to not be that person. I'd really like to do more anticipatory things. Like, I'd like to get back on track with my taxes. As I'm self-employed, I have to file taxes, but in the UK, or at least in England, if you are filing electronically, you can file up to a year. It's 10 months. 10 months later. And I'd really like to get on top of my taxes and maybe be consistently on it with taxes instead of a year later. But we'll see. Hello. Oh, that's good. That's a good goal to have. How's it going? Ooh. I don't know if you heard, but I am up to page 45 at Mansfield Park. Very proud of myself. I'm getting into it now. Oh no! Oh, you got lost in your book, or you lost your book? Me too. Yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've gotten lost in a book. When was the last time? I can't remember. I definitely got lost in the Gilded Ones by Namina Fauna. I definitely felt very like I could picture everything that was happening. I was like, yep, I know exactly where all these people are. I know what they're doing. I know what their motivations are. So once the third book gets announced, I'll read the second one, which I think I own. I'm sure I own it. Maybe I don't. I don't. I own the second in the Black Sun trilogy. What's that called? I don't know what that series is called. But the first book was Black Sun. And I loved it so much. Did I read that this year? Because if I read that this year, that's going to be my top book of the year. I don't think I did read it this year. The Gilded Ones. Oh, I did! I read it this year. I read it in 4 days. Just goes to show how much I loved it. Yeah, I did read it this year. That's one of my top books of the year, actually, I'd say. Hattie! I will add you to the buddy read. Now that we are connected. Hattie. Why is it still not letting me? Hattie, it's still not letting me add you for some reason. Do you have to go into your settings to change it? I think you have to like go into your settings and change your settings. I think someone else had this problem, didn't they? I think Josephine had this problem. Beth, do you remember what happened with that? How to make your profile public or whatever? Whoa. That would be amazing. That's good. 105 is really good. 365 books in 1 year. Whoa. I mean, I'd be very impressed if you could, but I don't know anyone who could. Even Books of Lala, she read like what, 280 this year? I'm not sure I could do 365. But you know, we build up to it. We work up to it. I think I might do a last sprint. I'm not going to start it right now, but yeah. I'd like to order. Should I order Indian food? Advise me, guys. I feel like I've got. Oh, that's what that is. I love this top, but I constantly feel like I'm having to like adjust myself. I think in terms of my goals, I'm going to keep it at 75. 75 is a good amount for me, I think. I did have the goal to read 12 non-fictions. I think I'd like to keep that for next year, or maybe reduce it. Maybe reduce it down to 6. Because I've read 4 non-fictions this year, which is pretty good, but not quite. It's not 12. But maybe 6 is a good amount. Maybe if I aim for 6 and I get more, that would be better. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, you have. I'm pretty sure I added Hattie though. Notifications. Yeah, me and Hattie are friends. Do you have to change your preferences to allow people to add you to the buddy read? I'm gonna look in my settings. Preferences. Who can follow you? Who can send you a friend request? Who can invite? Yeah, it says buddy reads. Who can invite you to take part in a buddy read? And you would have to say anybody or friends. But then we are friends, so I don't know. How. Let me try again. We'll try again. I'm definitely not going to finish this book by the 7th of January. Yeah, it's not letting me. I don't understand. I don't understand. Need to say that I'm reading Mansfield Park. Currently reading. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yes. Okay, so I think I might order Indian food. What do we think? Yes? No? Yes, I think I will. Do we want to do another sprint? We haven't been talking very much, but everyone's quite quiet. And I'm not sure what to say. Oh, when do people take their Christmas decorations down? My tree is still up. And as far as I'm concerned, it is going to stay up until the end of January. Yeah, sorry, Hattie, we're like... Okay, cool. I'll try and add you in the next sprint to it, and I'll let you know if that's a problem. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah. I just love my tree. just makes me so happy every time I look at it. I love Christmas. I've definitely got the post-Christmas blues. I was messaging my friends a couple nights ago being like, I've got the post-Christmas blues. I bought a sandwich from Costa the other day and it said, open me for happiness, or like warning may contain happiness. And I was like, bold of Costa to assume that I can feel happiness, considering that we are literally just days after Christmas. So, rude of them to assume that. Yeah, that's fair. I do that with basically anything. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna log in and do the thing, and then that's fine. I don't ever update my preferences. I don't like. It's like dating apps. I just can't be bothered. Okay, shall we do one more sprint? I think, and then I might call it a day. What do we think? Does that work? Maybe 1:45 and then 1:30, if that works for people. I think that might be my plan. Did I just see a cat out my window? Probably not. Yes! Okay, cool. I'll add you in the next sprint. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one and then we can all decide if we want to do another 30-minute or whether we want to stop. Okay. See you in 45. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello, welcome back. How we doing? I got my Indian food, which was great. I'm now on chapter 6 of Mansfield Park. 10%, I think. According to because I'm reading, but I'm also listening to the audiobook at the same time on Scrambled. Juliet Stevenson sounds so familiar. So I've got 10 hours left. It says 16 hours, 50 minutes. I don't really believe that. Oh, my tree just turned off. Okay. Yeah, so I am, according to the audiobook, 10% of the way through. But in terms of pages, I'm on page 70. Yeah, literally page 70. So, yeah. It's gotten really funny. There was a whole, conversation about when women are out, but they're not really out. Just made me cackle. Oh, cute. You have to send me a picture of your little mini tree. Yeah, Feb's fair. Yeah. Hello, welcome back. Ooh, what is your username on Storygraph? Trying to add you. And what's your reading challenge on Storygraph? Oh, nice. You will be able to finish it. That'll be good. I might do one more 30 minutes. No, I probably should go to bed. I probably should eat my dinner and go to sleep. But yeah. Book Nerd 85. Cool. No. Book Nerd 85. Found you. Ooh, you're reading Flashfire by T.J. Klune. That's extraordinary, isn't it? How are you finding that one? I've got Under the Whispering Door of T.J. Klune, but I've only read Cerulean Sea. It's the only one I've read. Oh, you want them to be the right editions. I'm praying for you, Beth. I'm one of those people who I'm just like, add it in. I don't really care about the edition. But if you want it to be the right edition, it's going to take longer. But yeah, you do you, pal. You do you. Yeah. That's a really good idea. I'm going to have to look it up. The Life of Paper and Ink Challenge. Can I reading challenges? Can I look for it? Browse. Can I search for it? I can search by the challenge title. Paper, Life of Paper and Ink. Oop, that's not how you spell ink. Life of Paper and Ink. Huh. I wonder why I can't find it. Can I find it on your? Can I find it on your thing? Oh, yeah, it might not be. That's a good point. Can I not find it? Oh, good job though. You met your reading goal. I'll figure it out later. Oh, okay. Which one do you prefer? Do you have a preference? I really liked House on the Cerulean Sea. But I know the Extraordinaries. The Extraordinaries is older, I think, isn't it? It's from his backlog. I don't really know what it's about, to be fair. Yeah, it's a good point. It might not be set to public. I'm definitely gonna look. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, it's yours. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was your challenge. That's really cool. How do I find challenges? No, browse. Okay. Paper and ink. Have a look later. Yeah, I'll have a look later. I won't forget though, because that sounds like a really good idea. 52 prompt challenge. That's really cool. So you must have created like 52 prompts to do with everything. That's so cool. Oh, I really want to do that. Especially since I'm never good at deciding. Like, I'm always thinking, oh, I really want to read that. Oh, I really want to read that. Oh, I really want to read that. I'm a mood reader, but I need some direction. Otherwise, I just don't read anything. And that's kind of what happened in October. I ended up being like, I want to read everything, and I just didn't read much. But yeah, that's what I really want. I really want to do that. Yeah. So, did you have a preference? Did you like Cerulean or Extraordinaries more? What did you think? I am starting to remember why I liked Mansfield Park. Because it's just so funny. It's so weird. They're all so ridiculous. Like all of the characters, except for Fanny and Edmund, are just ridiculous. They had such silly conversations. Like, oh, they just had this conversation about how is Fanny out, or is she not out? It just makes me laugh. That like she should be with the governess if she's not out. And she should be wearing a close bonnet. It's just so silly. It's so silly. But I think it's funny as heck. Oh, really? Do you mean for 2023 or 2022? And also, which ones did you join? I want to know. That's cool. I mean, you must have liked The Extraordinaries enough to read the second one. So, that's good. Yeah, I really liked Cerulean. I thought it was great. As someone who's disabled, I just found a lot to relate to in that book. Going back to reading challenges. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, going back to reading challenges. My overall reading goal is going to be 75 again. I want to read 6 nonfiction because that would be an increase from my 4 this year. And then I'd like to do more themed things. I really want to do this. I'm going to try again. See if it's come up. Paper and ink. And I'd like to start more series as well because I do really enjoy series. I really enjoy series. This year I read the Green Bone Saga, and I read it bam, bam, bam. I read the first, second, and third, all together. And it was really nice because I had all of the series, I owned all the series, so I didn't have to worry about, when the third one will come out. That's something I'm struggling with at the moment, is I really want to read the second of the Gilded Ones. The Gilded Ones? Yeah. The Gilded Ones by Namina Fauna, because I loved the first one, but I know it's going to be a trilogy, and the second one has just come out, so I really want to give it more time before I read the second one. Otherwise, I have to read it all over again, and if I have to read everything all over again, I'm just going to forget, or I'm not going to reread them. So yeah, that's my problem with series. I'd like to read more series though, because I love the experience of the Greenbone Saga, just like being fully absorbed in the world, and it was such a good series. Makes me so happy. Fair. Oh, I'm going to have a look. Beth. Oh, Hattie. Hattie's just finished reading Santa's Secret Hookup. Was it good? We gave it 3 stars. Can't be that bad. Horn Realty. I love this. I'm like, oh, I'm just looking at all these things that people are reading. Ooh. Just like the disclaimer. I want to look at Beth's profile. Beth, where are you? Beth. Ooh, Ellen finished reading Babel. Oh, Sandra finished Daughter of the Moon Goddess. Sorry, this is really rude. I'm just trying to find, just like scrolling through to try and find Beth. I could just search for Beth. But yeah, I'll just do that instead. Beth. There we go. Oh wow, you really did. Oh my god. To be fair, you did quite a lot. Oh my god. I'm just like scrolling through all the challenges that Beth was doing. Wow. Ooh, did all the bonus prompts for one? Book trip at bingo? 7 continents? LGBTQ plus tropes myth-busted? Essential women writers? I need to do that. Classic books by women. 2022 Variety Challenge. Jibawi your TBR. You at least did your book trip at bingo. So there you go. Read your bookshelf challenge. Ooh, I'm intrigued by that. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, I can't. It's not the Priory of the Orange Tree, so I can't do that one. Oh well. I'm glad you succeeded in doing your washing up. I also have washing up to do, but I didn't do it. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I don't usually find novellas that are like, oh, I would actually like that to be a full story. I'm usually the opposite. I'm usually like, that could have been a novella. Sad. At least you managed to complete your own one, which, good for you. Proud of you. Right, I think I might call it a night. I need to eat. I still haven't eaten anything. So, I'm gonna eat and watch The Handmaid's Tale probably, even though I'm not really enjoying it. Did I get rid of the Handmaid's Tale book? I think I got rid of it. I think I decided I wasn't going to read it. Because I'd started watching the TV series and got 2 seasons in and was just like, ugh, I do not want to read that. But now I'm on season 5 and now I kind of want to read it. Damn it. Oh well. Right, I'm going to call it. Yep, okay. Thank you everyone for joining me. Excuse me. Probably going to go again next Friday if anybody's around. Say if I ever do anything, it's usually around 5 p.m. So it'll either be on the Monday or the Friday. So hopefully I'll see you guys next week. I'll see you in the new year. It was terrible. Yes, thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, see you in the new year. And I hope that everybody has a lovely New Year's Eve full of whatever it is that you want to do. Be that chilling and reading, or and Kirsty K Beth Bookish on YouTube is doing reading sprints tomorrow. If you do want to read for New Year's Eve, she's doing it on her channel. K Beth Bookish, Kay Beth Bookish, and she'll be going from, I think, did she say 6 till 1 a.m. GMT? I think. As long as her migraine's gone, because she messaged me saying she had a migraine. But yeah, if she's going tomorrow, that's when it'll be on her channel. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me. Hopefully I will see you all next time. And yeah, thanks again. Bye!